It's story time again. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's just go ahead and go into this for a second. Doubles all allies move speed. I wonder if there's... I mean, honestly, all of these are super situational. Some of these are better than others, because like, I'm not sure if it's gonna get that, like, crazy with, like, strats, but maybe there's, like, a moment where you're supposed to get to a certain, like, location with everyone. This would be, like, insanely good, or, like, I don't know. But gravity is gonna be something, like, it's gonna be, like, super helpful in general. Because I can just see, like, getting a really strong, like, small attack, you can just, like, get everyone in one little spot. I don't know what this is, though. Summon 4 types of 98 bipeds. That sounds interesting, but I don't know if it's actually good. It sounds like it's just like what you call it, like a sentry. Yeah, we're gonna get the score boost. We'll get all of these like throwaways, kinda. All kaiju within range give ×6 score. The ×6 score would be easy S ranks, I feel like. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I mean, at least it's gonna help me get like a shit ton of points. I think that's honestly like way too much. Like ×12, I'm already doing ×6 score multiplier. I think I might start putting points into like teammates, possibly. There's a lot of like techniques that I want to get for everyone. Like some of these are like really good. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to story time. Actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. Let's actually load the save file for a second. Because I kind of feel like getting that ×12 multiplier is like insanely like too much. Like that's way too much. Like I'll do ×3. Like that's kind of like doable. Everything else is a bit too fucking much. Alright, so let's actually start putting in points on like our characters, yeah? So the first thing that we want to do is we want to find out which of all of these attacks is like the most worth in general. So Demolisher Blade. Alright, we'll just start lining it up like this. Demolisher Blade is like good for like just taking out big, heavy, like boss enemies sort of, so we'll leave that on. Threat numerous flares. That one seems kind of useless, so we're not going to go with that. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to give everyone their normal moveset. Once I get everyone's moveset finished, as we go through the game, we'll start upgrading them as I see fit. If they're really good, I'll start upgrading them even more. Tackle is kind of whatever. I don't like it. Pulse move drops aerial. So I need to actually have some way to EMP things. Anti-ground sounds kind of good. It might be better than leap attack, honestly. This does 220 ×12. Leap does how much? 450. It is technically better. We're just taking out groups, so we're not going to do that one. Sentinel durability drops to 1/3, but attack and speed doubles. I don't know if limiter removal would be a good idea. I know EMP is good. Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything. Okay, so EMP is definitely something that I need, because he has no way to stop kaiju from jumping on him, or to reach anything in the air, so that's a must-have for him, since he's first generation. A modified condenser extends the Demolisher's blade range and number of attacks. That's really good. That basically makes the Demolisher Blade extremely strong. But it also doubles. I mean, that's still really good. If we can take out the big guys in one hit, I think it's well worth it. So it's a passive, basically. So it costs 300 more, but now it's 80 times 72. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It goes from 36 to 72. Basically doubles. So yeah, it's basically, it's worth it. It's literally double in one move. It makes sure that it kills anything it gets used on, so that's well worth. In terms of anything else, so he needs one more ability. I don't want to get rid of, I want to get limiter removal. It might be super situational, and having one of my guys die instantly may not be worth it. I mean, I could put a shield on him, but again, I don't feel like it's worth. I could do defense mode. I could do defense mode as in making him as like a bait, maybe. It would be a good countermeasure if anything goes wrong. Anti-ground missiles. I still don't know if I want to like go with this, because the thing is, like, just a general sense of most of his abilities, they're all pretty good. And leap attack is already there. I feel like that would be kind of a waste to really go for it. So let's do this. We'll do defense mode. Alright. So we'll do this. We'll do... yeah, basically. So we'll do leap attack. We'll do the AoE as the second placeholder. Strongest attack at the bottom. Yeah. That's done with this guy. Basically, we're gonna have somewhat of a similar build for the first generation. That's basically like really good. If I had to like see here, the only difference between the attractor and the surrounding is that they both do the same thing, but they do more damage. The surrounding does way more damage. Basically, that's like literally the only thing. That's good. If I had to say for this guy, just to get a good idea of what I want, immune to attack damage 500 or below, that's pretty decent. Alright, so let's just do this for a second. So I would say this would be my build right now. We have 2 missing slots here. There's really nothing else that we can, yeah, we're gonna give him counter and composite. That's literally the best thing we can give him. We can give him defense mode also, but I don't know, composite feels, I don't know how much damage is normally. You have to get hit by a really strong attack for me to get hit for more than 500, I would assume. So maybe just small game. I can like put him in a small game area and like I can basically use him as bait too. I just won't take damage. And counter is really good. So yeah, that works really well. I mean, defense mode and counter, just in general, any of these 3 abilities work well together, because whenever he gets attacked, he just does damage overall. So yeah, he's kind of like the bait. So yeah, pretty good idea. Alright, you guys ready for story time? I try killing as much time as possible. So yeah. So the last time we were playing, we basically found out that Shiva was a program, and only he can see him. So...
sure.
And he is Izumi, or at least maybe Izumi made the program so he can make this Juro remember. So...
Hey Juro, let's go home.
So I just don't want to go to the video store this time around.
Let me guess.
Shiba-kun's not actually human.
And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. He lost his memory. Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories, or rather, the other Juro Izumis.
Okay. He left already. Can't leave.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it. Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe, sure am. Tell me Kisaragi, got a clue where she went?
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi. Can I trust her?
Can't expect you to know.
No, running won't change a think. Who might know something about this? Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji?
I mean, Megumi's the only one that probably knows.
Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
Megumi here?
Shinonome-senpai? Please wake up.
Izumi-kun.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me.
What happened?
It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q.
I hear he knows no one can see him.
I'm the only one who can see
So
him.
then why are you asking this? I gotta know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
Alright, so this is kind of bad, maybe? Because, like, if she tells Ida, Ida's gonna find out, if he hasn't found out already, about the clone.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew. Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
I forgot to mention. Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO. I made it back.
How did it look, Jiro?
Not good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so now that's new info. So originally we thought, well, at least I did. I originally thought the sectors were from starting from 0 would be the earliest, not the latest. So either they're not sure on the time frame, or they have it backwards. Because I mean, it still adds up. It's 40 years.
That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
Sector 5 was 1945? Alright.
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded, the year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Please don't do this to me right now. It's already bad enough that we're dealing with clones, switching up memories, and androids. Now you're gonna add time paradoxes to this whole thing?
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions. An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
This is bad.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. The shaking is...
It's time.
Look at this! We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Hello?
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is.
Okay, so this is now strange because we know Sector 0 was the first one to fall. This is probably prior before it fell?
But it's the only destination
Actually,
we can
wait, hold
access
on.
right now.
We don't even know what year this is. So they said that 1985 it's the space station, but that doesn't make sense though. They're not in space. They're in a sector at least. Because they're saying that the ground is going below sea level. Unless the whole thing is taking place inside the space station with the sectors. Because again, remember, But let's just go with this idea first of all. So, the thing that's inconsistent right now, or that's like not adding up, they said Sector 0 was the first one to fall. And then Sector 1 and 2. Right now, we don't know what year it is. It's not 1985. I think it's 2104, maybe? Or... Actually, wait, why do I know that year? 2104? Does that add up with the year gap? Wait a minute. At what point in the game did 2104 show up? I think it was like some other, like, plot.
Now.
Did he? Yeah, 2104 it says year you got an attack. But...
Takasa-kun, get over here now!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Takasa-kun!
And now we're in 2089.
Chihiro. I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Sentry Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look, even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you.
So... At this point, they're actually changing her name now. They're actually calling her Chihiro. And apparently... So, let's go with this idea. So, Kurabe and Iori are actually from 1985? Or, well... they're clones, I guess we would say? So the originals are from this year. If we're gonna go with that idea. Or at least these two are from this year. Yeah, I know. It wasn't a 40-year gap.
Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try.
And in 15 years... yeah, it'd be in the time frame that he said.
And if they don't... we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows. Huh. That guy, in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Stay away from me. That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But... his name is Juro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Juro Izumi.
Fuck. Oh my god, no. This is when shit gets really fucking bad. Okay, so then if we go with this idea... God fucking damn it. Now they're just making it complicated for no fucking reason. And now this, I feel like the story is starting to go downhill here real quick. Okay. So, let's put this together. So, there's two Izumis. Let's say the one that destroyed the factory with Chihiro is the same memory that we just saw right now. Let's say he's the one trying to save everyone. How about that? And the one that's called 426, which is the one in Sector 0 that created the idea of transplanting memories and shit. The one that literally went into the android of Tomy and like fucked everything up. He's the one that wants to destroy everything? So then, who's the... so wait, is the... okay, so then, I guess that... okay, hold on. So one of them wants to actually protect everyone. The other one killed everyone in order to find the key and stop the kaiju attack. Yeah? So then here's the question. Obviously, the one that's the traitor, they call 426, the one that killed everyone, I would assume. The one that told Neji on the train that he did not want him to sell out Natsuno with the key is the good Izumi. So let's go with the idea. The way she's reacting though, she's saying that this one's the bad one though. Because like the way she says it, the memories you've been seeing are his, and then he says Izumi. The fact that she says to stay away from her, why is it that she wants me to stay away from her? Because if it's the traitor, then it doesn't add up with what we know, in a sense, because I'm pretty sure that timeline is the one where he basically stayed with Chihiro, and then like he did the shootout, killed the scientist and everything. It's not the same Izumi that killed everyone with the keys. Because in the Izumi that killed everyone also killed Chihiro. Or maybe he killed Iori, not Chihiro. So, you know, this Iori, not the Chihiro that we saw just now. He was grown up, but they were both grown up when they did the same thing. When Chihiro was grown up. Yeah.
One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
Maybe she's just confusing us? Maybe she thinks we're the traitor Izumi when we're really the other one? Or maybe we are that one actually. Maybe we are the one that killed everyone. I guess that would make sense. We are the one that... Yeah, actually, yeah. Never mind. Scratch what I said. We are the one that killed everyone. Because we saw his memories. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because if we knew about the key, we would have a memory by now about it, about how to stop the key. The fact that we saw the memory of me killing everyone, and then we also had the memory of Chihiro killing us at the bridge. Yeah, that means, yeah, scratch that. We had it flipped. Yeah, we're the traitor. We're 426, or at least. So then there's two consciousness right now. Okay then, wait, hold on. That means there's two consciousness right now. So, right now, we are the Izumi... Okay, wait, I get it. Okay, so beforehand, when Ida was talking to 426 on the android, yeah? The android told Ida, he's like, you're an idiot. You should have just transferred her memories to a real-life body so you can skip the process. Remember? Because he was patronizing Ida because he transferred her memories into an android, and now since she's aware of the android thing, she didn't want someone else to die for her. So maybe what's happening right now, 426 has a contingency plan. Basically, his memory got downloaded into an android because of Ida, because he wanted info, and then from there, he used that opportunity to get the other body and actually move through time. And on the other hand, he has this Kurabe that he's trying to implement his memories in so he can become like a human. Would that make sense? Because all he's trying to implement his memories into him so he can become Izumi. Although I'm not sure if that really works out in that way, but I mean.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
again.
Hey, Juro, let's go home.
There's still a few things we can do in the hallway.
What? Why the long fade? Have another nightmare?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one. Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours, the other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
Wait, what? This one's 3 times older as you? Potentially, yeah. The cat might be good Izumi because he knows about the keys. So he'd be probably telling her to shoot people so he can like find the key or like rewrite the code of the key so the kaiju don't come and attack. But
What exact?
We can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one.
I mean, the cat is sassy as fuck because he probably... I don't know.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you?
Can't expect you.
No, running won't. Fuya, what about? Fuyasaka, but I feel like she might know something about all this. Maybe I could ask Amiguchi-kun. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's probably gone home. Is she really on? I wish this would.
You can't run from me.
Leave me alone!
Holy shit, was that a jump scare?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Let me guess. You're meeting up at pretty much. See ya. Bye.
So, Atari-san, do you have a minute? It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine. I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine. Is that the one that's supposedly haunted? I've been there before. Something happened there.
Oh, wait! Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so... Oh, no.
I'm telling him. I'm telling him. Bros before hoes. Every single time. No matter what.
I'm not...
Gotta let him know. Not to waste his time.
Tell me...
You know,
The only thing I can do.
we can't have you causing us.
Use this.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Got a clue where she...
Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh? For real? The heck is she thinking?
Wait. I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw something. The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Hey, it's Taka.
Ogata. You. Hey, Hijiyama.
Hey.
You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell
Oh
do.
yeah, he sucker punched him.
I see how it is.
God
You
damn
came
it.
looking for another black eye. Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream, but it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
I feel like I'm the
By
third
the
man
way,
out on this one.
Do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Well, I guess we're out of luck, huh? I mean, I could try. Alright, I'm out. I got nothing.
That guy, she was so magic. It was right here. Something happened. But what was it? Oh yeah, I carried something over to the dumpster.
The dumpster?
What's up?
There's a corpse in there.
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that... Hey, give me a hand.
What?
Sure looks like a corpse.
Oh.
But this thing's a robot.
It's a mouse on. Why? Why does it look like her?
Alright, so hold on. So right now... that basically signs up the idea that we are the betrayer. We are 426 because we remember putting something in the dumpster. Or maybe he just remembered going into the dumpster, so maybe he's remembering the consciousness?
Tamao.
Tamao Karabe.
Wait, what?
My grandma? No. This is... It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it.
Okay. So maybe that was maybe that was Shiba that gave us the movie so we can find the body. Since, you know, he's the Izumi. Whoa.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
Okay, so this is not the same person. Because that doesn't sound like Izumi. Or at least, maybe, I don't know. Different voice, whatever. Okay, but I thought the body was from the point where we found her on the bridge with Yuki. So this is a different android that was taken out. I know it's fucked up, but still.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation
I mean, it might be the same android that he took over?
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the lock from you.
Quit stalling.
I don't think this is the same one though. I think Okino might be like the main asshole of this story, kinda. Because like Okino is starting to like manipulate a lot of people and like have a lot of memories and like knows how to work everything. I'm starting to get suspicious on Okino's part. Because remember, he did wake up without any memories. And right now the only people that can manipulate memories that we know of is the cat, Shiba, which only Shiba can mess with our memories. He can't mess with other people's memories. And then I guess Okino. It kind of sounds like Okino. Yeah, I think it does sound a little bit like Okino. Maybe Okino transferred his consciousness into the android. Wait, you just said mirror? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I was going on my theory. I completely fucking missed that part.
Morimura must have arranged this.
What? She's not human.
Why dump her body in the fucking dumpster?
Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Uh-oh.
Shirokurabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last for much longer. I approximate about 5 minutes.
It does kind of sound like Okino.
But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines. I thought I was done for, but it seems today's my lucky day.
Yeah, at least we figured out it was like all the nanomachines basically.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, you.
Juro.
Oh, fuck me. That's how we ended up getting Shiba. Wait. Oh.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid. That's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're Shiba-kun.
Alright, so then, okay, so the one that we were listening to is the betrayer Izumi. But that's a little bit weird though. So then hold on, there's like a time frame that I'm like having a hard time figuring out. So this android here originally got destroyed prior to the bridge one. Yeah. And that android was the one that made Shiba-kun become a reality in our part. So then, does that mean they did a loop and then another android with the same consciousness came through and got shot down at the bridge? Oh, that's right, it did jump on the bridge and survive, you're right, forgot about that. Yeah, then it's the same one. Yeah. So yeah, this is Izumi.
Hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Attacked? Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
What?
Yeah.
How the fuck would he be in deep shit?
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait. Something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
Alright.
Whoa, what a true bro. Literally fucking covering up bodies with your pals. Alright, we can't go any further.
All right.
More food?
Shall we get a bite to eat?
More food? Jesus God.
Yeah, good idea. You can choose, Miliko.
That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us, and the person with me was Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys?
Oh my God, now she's
I
fucking
keep
obsessed
showing
with
up in my
fucking...
dreams.
God.
2089. That's what year it was.
Jesus.
A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Maybe not, Chance. When she starts to...
Now this.
Every day, they keep me up.
I feel like
Miwa-chan's my good friend. Loves talking about...
Oh, come on.
So here's the thing, yeah? We still don't know about Miwako. Like, she literally time traveled with us, and then ever since, like, we never got any explanation why she just fucking disappeared.
Are you sure it's okay
Kinda.
for me to decide? Of course. In that case... You cool with that, Iori? Yes. Is that okay?
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking shish kebabs.
Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late.
They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout. I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Whoa,
Hell
you're
yeah.
right.
Got a trophy for being a fucking
It's hot off the
gourmet
grill
king.
and charred just right.
What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this.
You're right. People are giving us looks.
They say high school girls can get away with anything, but this is embarrassing. Just try a bite, Usami-chan.
Oh.
Whoa, that is good! I love the sauce. Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan? Huh? Don't think we can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on, spill the beans. I thought we were friends, Yuri-chan. Are you not going to tell us what happened with your crush? We have a right to know.
Oh my God, she's so forceful. What the hell?
We have a right to know. We have a right to know.
Jesus, so much fucking enthusiasm. Yeah, this is probably the time when we ran away from the thugs to go catch up with the other guy at night. And then we like four-headed that one guy and knocked him out.
Did you at least get his name? Don't tell me. You just ran up to him and confessed.
Oh yeah, and then she confessed on the bike and he literally told her, I'm gonna fucking assassinate you. True love, honestly.
His name is... Sekigahara.
Sekigahara?
Of all people. You know him, Usami-chan?
Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy.
Why?
He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid, but I can't stop how I feel.
My boy Izumi didn't fucking die for this. Can you imagine? Like, if Izumi just sees this shit, he's just like, I fucking wasted my life for this shit. Oh God.
Fuyusaka.
Oh hey.
Huh? Sekigahara-kun.
Shows up in
Come
his
with me.
fucking high-tech fucking
What?
bike.
But...
You. What do you want with Iori?
Tomi Kisaragi.
There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Iori-chan, follow your heart.
Oh my god.
If you need to go, then go. Right.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Juro. So that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess? No. It's better you hear it from her directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
She's at the park? Hey, wait!
Looks like we got here first. Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun. Would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
Yay! What's wrong?
When you find out your fucking boyfriend is a fucking pill popper trying to kill you. Shady business, and you still fucking love him unconditionally with no fucking repercussions.
Are you okay?
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams, this town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it.
Alright, so the only thing now that I don't understand is like, why the fuck is everyone jumping 16 years in the back? Like, they were literally just saying that it's in increments of 40. So what, did someone just figure out how to do it?
16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time. Would you like to come with me? We can...
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here. And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, I'll do it. Just like in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that? Juro has no memory of what happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
Akun. Well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dream.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Miss Mor... Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention, but things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So yeah, that basically just proves our point that Shiba is trying to do the same thing with Jiro. So basically, it all fits then. So basically, after the android got shot off the bridge, he basically was shutting down. So he then found Jiro and then basically created Shiba with the nanomachines, so you can implant his memories and then basically take over his body. The same thing he said to Ida with Tomi, that he should have just transferred her memories into a living person and she'll become the living person.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Jiro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean... the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh, your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's all that's left of me.
Oh my god. Fucking universal control. Here we go again.
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
Okay, so Genshin Impact? Nah, I'm not playing that. Anyways. Okay, so then, okay, hold on. So, with the way she just described Sector Zero, so does that mean Sector Zero isn't actually a place? It's just like a storage unit? Like it's like the mainframe completely? So wait, would Sector Zero be considered the UFO? I don't know if she's a clone. She says she's an illusion, so I don't think she exists. She's just data. She's literally like a hologram, I would assume. But the thing is, if Sector 0 is just data, and it's not like legitimately an actual place, I don't know. Yeah, she's like all the random civilians, just like how they say when the kaiju attack, they all just like disappear. Like they just literally don't die or anything, they just... Yeah. So now... Okay. We're not gonna go into the theory, because like it's so fucking weird. But right now, I'm just gonna say my thoughts on Sector 0. So, if Sector 0 is just like a huge like mainframe where it just keeps all the backup data, maybe? So then like when anything happens, it just like puts people back in, I guess? But I mean, we did hear that Sector 0 fell, or it got destroyed. I don't know if that was a lie. Sector 0 is also the original Izumi spot, the one that 426 came from, because he said that, or when Ida was talking to 426, he was talking about Sector 0, and he was talking about how he was doing the research of like doing brain transplants and like downloading memories and stuff. And then the other thing is, I thought Universal Control was there to stop things from happening in terms of like helping people. Because like at one point, I forgot what was the scene, they said that Universal Control makes sure that things like happen in a way specific. Like when they returned back to 1985 and Miwa was like disappeared. But tell me? I don't know. I'm super just confused on where the plot's going. I really I love the idea that Earth, the original Earth, actually made the terraformers and they send them off to colonize planets. And like this is just a huge simulation and they're aliens like produced by like the actual humans just to see if like the world is hospitable. Like that's like a really cool idea. I love that concept. But at this point, I really doubt that's actually the concept they're running with the plot. I have no idea.
So that's what a loop really is.
So that's what a loop really is. So then, hold on. So whenever they looped, does that mean they never actually looped? In terms of like going time traveling, they just does that mean that they just created another world with their memories and their data? What?
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
Wait a minute.
You turn to the version of you who was born into this world.
Wait a minute. I think I know what the actual, like, new plot theory is. Wait, hold on. Okay, so maybe you have something, you have an idea there. So what if it's kind of a stretch on the beginning portion, but like everything else kind of makes sense? What if there's actually only 15 people? Like, okay, let's say there's 15 humans. They keep referring to that. There's 15 actual people that are still considered alive, yeah? And the reason why there's like different sectors or different versions of each other is because every time they fail, they do a do-over. And like the whole concept is that all the 15 people that are still alive are actually hooked up to like a computer somewhere, maybe on the UFO, and they're just rerunning simulations to actually figure out how to stop the kaiju attack. Maybe that's what it is? And they just keep rerunning the simulations over and over again until they figure out how to stop it, and then they break out of the simulation. The only thing that doesn't make sense about that theory is that means they would have to be somewhere safe if there's only 15 humans left alive in like the world. They would have to be somewhere safe, and like they're just constantly like kept on like comatose and like doing the simulations. I don't know. That theory. The theory still doesn't feel that fuck yeah, whatever. It's
Fiore Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion...
Wait.
This world would be cut off from universal control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue.
So you gotta shoot the other one.
Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun!
Wait, wouldn't... Maybe? I don't know. So wait, hold on. Because like, if he wanted to like kill her, he could have just shot me. Because I have her memories. And potentially if she gives me all her memories, she becomes alive again. That'd be one way to stop it. But... okay. And then we have the little small clone. Okay, so now this is confusing. So I'm her. She's trying to transfer her memories into me so she can become alive again. But then what about the small version of me? Isn't the small version the same? Or is that a clone that actually was compatible and she was able to do it? Because she did say that there's one version of the clone that wasn't compatible when she made it. And like she was just injecting memories until it worked. So I'm guessing the small version of her is actually compatible? Or yeah, maybe she's... okay, yeah, that could also make sense. Maybe she's taking over the small one. How about this? The small one was compatible with her. That's why she was able to take over the small one instantly. Because it does seem like the small one knows already what it's talking about and everything. And it's already siding with Gauto.
Aikun, I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
I repeat. We interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large, unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumi-cho,
And this is the beginning of the game.
everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Aikun Sentinel, number 15. Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden, and then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not ready for this.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa, what is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your Sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel.
Okay, so he's also with 426. So I don't know, like it's so fucking weird. So is 426 considered the bad guy? Is 426 the same? Man, I don't know. I think I'm not gonna trust Shino because Shino's a little bit fucking like. She's been like literally. She's redacted almost everything she said at one point. Like literally, she says something about Ida, then she says, "Oh, I'm gonna kill everyone." She keeps redacting everything. So I don't know if I really should trust Shino in that terms, because I mean she is on Ida's side, sort of. So let's go with the idea that Izumi, even if it's 426, he is the original Izumi, and there's no two Izumis, even if he's a dick. So if we go with that idea, then it all makes sense, sort of, because the cat is an asshole, and the cat could be Izumi, just the same way how there's a small version of Chihiro. So maybe he transferred his consciousness into a cat because it was compatible and it was easier. And then on the side, he has the backup plan of like using Shiba to control Kurabe and become Kurabe or Juro if it doesn't work out with the cat. Maybe that's what's going on? I feel like that makes more sense.
Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. I really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, alright? Believe in yourself.
Akun. Just as Akun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now, I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot!
To the final battle. Oh shit. Oh, we did it. That was the last one.
I'm home. Juro, are you sleeping?
So I guess that means 1985 is the final battle.
Sorry, did I wake you?
That dream, the woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Uh-oh.
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Are we gonna go all fucking Shino? If I can't love you, no one can. Just fucking kill him.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's
Well, we
one
know
too.
she gets shot in the leg.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Fluffy? What are you doing?
You know, potentially, because the way he talks to her. How about this? The way he talks to Iori, or not Iori, the way he talks about Iori and like her.
Is this your idea of a joke?
Maybe it's not Izumi. Cause like I feel like he's pretty cold to everyone.
Wait, how did you get here?
You would think that he would maybe care a bit, or maybe he doesn't. Because I mean, he did kill everyone at one point. I don't know.
Are you trying to mess with me?
Oh, what? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
Well, I mean,
No,
yeah, obviously
that
there's
has nothing to
several
do
cats.
with it. I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need
And there
a
goes
break.
her again. Let's just say this right now. Potentially, what if the other cat is actually Okino? Because Okino did interact with the cat. It might be the other cat, obviously, but I mean, who's to say that Okino may have, like, done something to the cat as, like, a secret agent or some shit? I mean, the only thing we have on his personality is that it could be Izumi. It still feels a little bit strange that he's, like, a little bit distant to, like, these people. Maybe, you know, I guess in technicality, he did get betrayed by his friends after doing some stuff, and, you know, so you could potentially just not give a shit about anyone. But the problem, it's so weird though, because like, if he treats everyone such like shit, why is he trying to save them at the same time?
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
She said she wasn't interested.
Iori Fuyusaka.
But it totally seemed like she was. So, yeah.
Fuyusaka-san, do you have a second? Hmm?
Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right?
Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us?
Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind.
How about on the roof? Is that okay?
All right then. See you later, Miwa-chan.
I have no idea who the hell Miwa is. And it seems like she really cares about her.
So what is it?
Oh, it's a little hard to talk about.
Say your best friend hated your boyfriend. What would you do? Like, do you need your friend's approval? Yeah. Do you choose love or friendship? Wow, that's deep. The ultimate dilemma. Totally. I still want a boyfriend, though.
What?
That's... Is he looking for me? This isn't good.
So what is it?
Oh,
Oh, hey, Menji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Is that right?
can't let that happen. Actually, not the roof. Let's go that way. Hmm? So, what did you want to talk about? Juro is mine.
Wow. Way to start off the
How dare you
sentence.
try to take him away from me? No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is for him. This is for Juro. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Yuri-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
What did you do to Yuri-chan?
Miwa-chan?
This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
To the... gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Alright. So Fluffy is the same as Shiba.
Oh my god, she even named it!
Alright. Now there's gameplay, but we're doing all the story first. Until the game forces me to do it like this. We'll be doing gameplay soon, don't worry. So I mean, if Fluffy is in her mind, that means someone tampered with her nanomachines. So who was it?
Positive.
It wasn't Izumi. At least I don't think it was. So then who could it be? I still say it might be Okino. Maybe.
I did see them earlier in the morning. But I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so. Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Eat will never be able to leave this world, that must be it. That must be why I killed her. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura, 31. The note
We still don't know what the numbers are.
443-685-3214. What could it mean? There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key?
I guess the key is the motorcycle? Since we... or maybe not.
Oral NM. As long as it's set to stop. And outdated. If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it? But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform. So you don't have to feel like a stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future? Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fear.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up?
Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school, so I'm just showing him around.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
All right, see you later.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
Yeah, Gauta might be it too. Gauta doesn't really talk much, but he's pretty much kind of like that kind of personality. So then here's the question, yeah? Because right now, in terms of like the general, who has the ability to memory transplant? Because right now, there's only 3 people, I think, that actually know about memory transplants, yeah? There's Juro, there's Ida, and then there's Chihiro, yeah? And Gauto is the founder of the whole memory transplant stuff in the future, or at least his current self. So, in terms of just a general, Chihiro transplanted her memory into her, and then into the small Chihiro. Juro transplanted his memory into the android, and then into Juro Kurabe to make Shiba. And then someone transferred the other guy's memory into the robot. So who do you think transferred the memory into the robot? You think it was Juro too? Or do you think potentially maybe Gauto transferred his memory into the cat? Yeah, exactly.
The door's open.
And we know that the robot erased our memories.
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office, and all I had to do was lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee. Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, it's just the 2 of us in here together. All alone.
Medicine? Oral NM. These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
These are nothing else really stands out.
I mean, don't we have the key? We could try using the key.
These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking? Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that
Yeah,
desk.
the one that we have, no?
And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
Or I can try the one that I have?
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, C0204. Just like the bottle I picked up before. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C020. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi and Juro Izumi. Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Ah, great. What do you want?
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... You better start talking. Those men that are after me. Are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi! I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
So we never got shot by Megumi? Does that mean we potentially still have the key? Or, well... I don't know.
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where? Damn it. Come on, think. That's right. The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned. This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104. I've shifted 40 years into the future. An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another one? Maybe... This looks... Another one?
Okay.
So, current... An android. Is that... What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another...
Can't do anything. I don't know. And I literally can't walk past them. Can't shoot them, at least this is giving me an option. Do you think I'll be able to like take control of the android through the computer or something?
An ant.
Over here.
Ah, I see.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around. The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
Okay. So, I mean, that kind of goes into what we thought. We did make a huge theory about that the nanomachines were infected by 426, and basically the nanomachines what caused the Sentinels to shut down at that one time.
Code DD4... what is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her, but I do keep getting these headaches, and I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. How long do I have before I become a husk?
Depends on the intensity of the infection, or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly to spread to your entire body. It'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you. It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
By the way, side note, look at her leg. This is the android. This is the android that got out. That's Izumi. Yeah.
I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled.
So then he is working
I'll
with
give you
Izumi.
some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
So the question is he actually working on the inside, like, for the good of the cause, or what? And then also, the virus or the infection that separates memories called 426. I don't know if that's just naming or if they did it on purpose. Do you think Izumi actually created the infection? Or the code? Or do you think they just someone made the code and they just call it 426 just because he betrayed everyone?
Understood. Looks like I've lost them. consider my next moves carefully. A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204. The same pills I take.
Okay, so she was the one that created the pills. Okay then. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, that's the thing. It wouldn't make sense. But maybe he's trying to use them? But yeah, the pills then are made from Izumi, which are given to Shino and this guy. And technically, isn't Morimura also supplying them with those pills? So isn't the nurse also working with Izumi?
I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then.
At one point though, they did tell her to stop taking her pills. That's also another thing.
DD426.
And if she took her pills, she would...
But who would create such a and why?
Come in.
Alright, how about this? Because at one point when we were playing as Shino, the only way she could remember is if she actually didn't take the pills. So maybe the pills are just for presents? They suppress your future memories. Or they slowly eat away your memories. But they make you feel better. So that way people can't remember who Izumi is? I don't know.
Are you there?
We still have this guy talking to me. It's probably the ogre.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Maybe.
Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember? You and I are working together to save everyone.
Maybe the...
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet.
Okay, maybe this person is actually Izumi on the radio? Maybe? Because like, if he's saying that he wants to save everyone, then maybe this is Izumi. But I'm not sure anymore. I mean, it would make sense if he knows about everyone.
Those who came from other sectors have been deceived.
Yeah, okay, never mind, yeah.
And Morimura was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information.
Well, okay.
It was to be extracted from a certain data
It could also be... It doesn't have to be Izumi, actually. It could be Goto from the future. Because he did hire him to kill Morimura.
It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School. And it may be accompanied by another student.
So it could be Goto.
Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
This guy on the radio also sounds exactly like the cat, somewhat.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not...
So, how about this? What if the radio is actually the same idea as the cat? He's just using the radio as like a way to communicate with him.
I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Hey, Yori. Oh, hey, Nachan. What are you up to? I'm just waiting for someone. Miwako and the others? No. Someone else? Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus probe, except the infected will it's likely that...
Yeah, never mind.
Found at the nurse's office where the label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NA. The medical records of 3 Shu Amik, they've all been administered. Chihiro, she's Natsuno Minami. She was the one who had that. A gun from the underground. The android was using it. An outdated.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up. Is everything okay?
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry. I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although, the last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Nachan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Nachan?
No, not at all. Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so.
Yori-chan!
Oh, hey, Miwa-chan. Good. Chill out, Miwa-chan.
So, are things going well with you two?
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
So did you get to first?
Huh?
Oh, you didn't go to second.
Oh my
did you?
god.
Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast.
Are you done?
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Classic Miwa-chan.
Well, anyway, just keep at it.
Thanks.
What are you holding, by the way?
Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean.
Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what
Oh
these
my
are
fucking
for.
god. Don't.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month.
Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this, Yuri-chan.
Wait, Miwa-chan.
A message service, huh?
Later, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi.
Yakushiji.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment, and she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Hey, Akun, where are you going?
There's something I need to do. Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Everyone
It
can
says
walk into this
Kurabe
house.
on the nameplate.
Jesus.
Do they both live here together? The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already...
So we meet again. It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me.
So does that mean that Cat potentially could be him from the future? I mean, or maybe she,
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Stop! No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Jiro.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission.
it's called locking your damn door.
I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Jiro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Jiro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Yeah, alright.
Jiro!
He's not dead. I only stunned him. I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
So she's talking about the cat.
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
Okay.
A cat?
So now we can see the cat all of a sudden.
No way. You are not a talking cat. There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius. Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans. Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
And before the cat is the dev. The cat's just literally metagaming everyone right now to play the game.
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you? You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Bastard! Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
Sekigahara?
Miura? Did you say Miura?
Oh, hello again. Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Kurabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too.
Alright, so just in case, for anyone that doesn't remember, so basically they said that if you lose your body, they can actually transfer your consciousness into the Sentinel, since the Sentinel and the person are connected and one and the same. So there's still the theory that everyone's Sentinel is actually still have like a portion of their consciousness inside of it, like from their past selves or whatever, because when they do talk, they do hear themselves inside. So that might be something, potentially. For the other characters, we know for him, he's gone.
Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me? Listen, Sekigahara. I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us. That's good.
I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way, but as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup, and it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh, well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are. Okay. Looks like I've lost. Just an ordinary cop. I should stay near the station. Now, I should sort out my thought. A girl with... Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So there are two types of pills then.
So potentially that's why they killed the nurse too, because they said they found out her secret.
It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be suffering. He was administered NMA8, looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate. Juro Izumi, he's receiving two types of treatment, NMA8075, and he received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe. She's... That student I saw in front of the school gate, she's not Tsunami Nami. She's likely already gone home by now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? Now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using.
I don't
The one from
know.
the future.
Hey, you! What were you just holding? Show me right now. Now do what I say and empty your pockets. Is some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning. Damn it. Freeze!
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. It's basically the nano... No. A gun from the underground. All that running, and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. An outdated transceiver. It has a very... I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean. This key I had on me, it has some kind of emblem. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Are you kidding me? You never fucking noticed that? Out of all this time, the button... What?
Well, I pressed
I'm guessing
it.
that calls the motorcycle to come
No
get me.
nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away. These numbers are for the mess. One set is the user.
Yeah, I figured.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication. Verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR, A. Sekigahara, and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before, then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city, but there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination?
Yes. Let's hit the road. Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yeah. Show me.
Watching recordings while driving.
So, did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution. Just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School. But it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all
Okay, so yeah, that's why we figured out her secret and then we killed her, I guess.
My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro
Again,
Morimura.
we already knew that.
Knowing this, do I I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
So this is the place. Now what am I gonna find here?
So this place was also Okino's hideout, so...
Locked. This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
You're in my way.
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough. You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Wait! This can't be. A third-generation model, Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-42. I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
Tell me, Seki, why were you searching?
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding, because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too, yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills? What are you taking?
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible. It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426, the aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines, and I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino.
Okay, so then, in that case, the Okino was the first person to do this idea. The same idea that everyone else is doing right now. So...
I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves. My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun! Over here! Help!
Huh?
Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino!
Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino! Okino.
Okay. So then, you could potentially make a backup in your own nanomachines, but I guess you can't just do it so easily. Because, like, I mean, Okino is the original programmer. Or not original, but he's one of the programmers, so I don't think anyone can literally just, like, make a backup of their memory. Then again, Mira also made a backup of his memory. Kinda. Not sure now.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first, but now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible, but there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that.
Okay, so we're gonna make a backup
you.
of our memory then. If that's what's going on, yeah? I mean, that makes sense. Maybe?
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then, a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems, but you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories. After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nanomachines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat. I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind. As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple. Asphalt. Anchor.
Oh shit, I mean to go back. Hey stream, you know what time it is? It's fucking gameplay time, let's go. Time to go back to the S ranks. And we're gonna push as far as we can. Alright, so last time we were here, we were doing him. We can go do this guy too. That's fine. Anti-air, that seems pretty garbage. Surrounding is good. Wait time and recovery speed increases by 30% due to a powerful cooling device. Alright, so let's go ahead and just set this up, right? The anti-air missiles are pretty useless. Don't do anything for me. So we'll do that. Rush attack will go first, Demolisher Blade will go last. We have 3 slots that we can potentially work with. So we can do the anti-ground missiles, or we can just go with the leap attack, really. I feel like the leap attack is honestly better. More consistent. We'll do leap attack. Switch that out with EMP surrounding. So now we have 2 slots left. And basically those 2 slots, like, we're pretty much like set on that one. We can do force cooling so we can have more turns faster. But in terms of everything else, there's nothing else to really give them. I would say we could put limiter removal, maybe, but even then, I still don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't think tackle will beat this. And the anti-defensive rounds is bad. So I think I might do the anti-ground. Actually, out of all of these, no, not even, that's not good. I could do limiter removal, honestly. It's kind of the only thing that potentially may work. Everything else that I have is good enough. So we'll do limiter removal. Move on. So this is gonna be a little bit harder in terms of figuring out what I want to have. I don't know if the sentry gun in of itself might be worth. It's kind of nice, but I'm not sure. Guardian's pretty good for just general like setup and just like doing stuff. It's not terrible. I almost want to say it's better than a sentry gun, really. The sentry gun, it's kind of OP, but not really. I don't really need it that much. Having a guardian will basically let me like let them swarm, and then once they swarm, I could just literally take them out. But yeah, sentry gun's just generally better. I could technically use a sentry gun as a guardian. It won't attack the sentry gun over and over, but it's still decent. What we have actually, hold on. The heavy knuckles is basically our close-in attack. The arm mounting cannons are also pretty garbage. They're just to shoot from afar. I personally would say that this is better since it does more damage. So I feel like the arm mounted is worthless. We're not gonna put that in. So we have our strong close range attack. We have our AoE attack. Multi-rocket launchers are pretty good. Sentry gun's also decent. Fires rocket on the target, decrease move speed, ability. Anti-ground. This does have armor piercing. Could be good. Puts the guardian in a target area, acts as a decoy, and violently explodes when destroyed. So we can do Guardian Avenger as like a means of like a setup for a mine. That's not bad. And that's it. So we have a bunch of space. This does 220 by 50 versus 304. And it hits in a target area. This is a... yeah, this is a close-up attack. I don't know which one I should get, the other one or this one. 220 times 50, that's... it's 11,000, I think. And then this is like 12,000 now. Or no, it's 1,200. So I mean, technically, this is a lot more damage. It's 1,200. So, I mean, this potentially what this means is that if we get this ability, we can pretty much do like solo battles with him. Also, he can basically become a first generation Sentinel. We have 3 slots that we can put in from any of these. So let's do this, because we have 3 slots, yeah? Heavy Knuckle and all these are fine. We only have 3 slots to put in. So obviously I'm not going to get the Guardian. I think Guardian Avenger might be better. It does the same job and it does damage, so I really do like that idea. So we'll get this. And then we could get... and durability by 50%. What does that mean by that? So yeah, it seems like we're pretty much dead set here. We have more slots actually. We can get the Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter, and then after that we can also get the Anti-Ground. Honestly, we could get it, because the other ones are kind of useless to us. There's no point getting a Guardian, because we already have one that does eat like better, so... yeah. So Plasma, and then I guess we can get this one too, if anything. This says 300 to 4. How much does my multi-rockets do? This 150 to 8. 150 to 8. What is that? That's about like 1,200 too, right? So then in that case, these rocket launchers are the same thing as these, but these pierce. These have armor piercing. This has a wait time of 6 seconds. This has a wait time of 7. So hold on. These multi-rocket launchers are garbage compared to this one. Unless they have more range. So yeah, I think we might replace that with the anti-ground. Not really much going on with this guy in terms of like skills. Alright. Anyways, so let's see what we got. 2nd generation, 3rd generation, only on the strike team. Only?
Fine. I'm ready.
My turn.
2nd generation and 3rd.
Here goes.
Understood.
Okay, got it.
That's all I can have. Clear within 60 seconds. So yeah.
I don't think I'm doing
Sorry. Sorry. I'm in no state to fight.
Alright then, we'll keep these two out of the way. Many long-range specialized kaiju will appear. Alright. Gameplay time.
Everyone here?
Is it just me, or is my robot a little slower than everyone else's?
The second generation Sentinels are more heavily armed than other models, but also more heavy in general. They're well over 2,000 tons, so careful where you step. Don't want to crash through some underground structure.
The fusion reactor on it is pretty heavy, but its energy output is off the charts. Enough that it can power a plasma arc fusion cutter. Once you know how to use that, you'll be slicing up kaiju like a knife through butter.
Their original purpose was to break down massive pillars for high-rise buildings. Of course they'd be heavy, but in a close-quarters fight, that 1,300-ton grip strength will come in handy.
Second generation models are linked to a squad of support units too. They'll respond to distress calls. If you can figure out the best time to use them, you might just turn the tides of battle.
I don't know if I can remember all that.
Destroy all kaiju. I have to finish in less than a minute.
Okay.
Doesn't go that far. So we'll go ahead and just set up sentries while we're at it.
Back me up!
I've got to do this.
Put this one over here.
Lend us a hand.
Thanks.
Gotta do something.
So we got the heavy railgun here. It's a little bit hard to remember what each one of these generations have, besides like the heavy railgun for Generation 3. But once I start setting up their attacks and everything, it'll be pretty easy. Now we're just here chilling.
Gotta keep it together.
I'm in range.
Okay.
What to do?
Not throwing.
Let's try. Gotta keep it together. Give up. Get it.
Did more than enough.
What's our plan?
Heat signatures from above.
They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy signal terminated. What can I do?
I don't have enough.
Can't mess this up.
I haven't maxed out.
Focus.
I have 4 uses of stuff here, so I'll wait. I can heal my EP, but later.
What do I do? This is all pretty freaky.
Gotta think.
Okay.
What now?
Let's get him.
My sentries are basically not doing much of anything right now since I'm just taking them out. That's fine.
Got him. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Kaiju spot. I won't back down.
Yeah. Okay, we got the big ones coming in now. That's a little bit scary. Yeah. Okay.
Gonna be okay.
Let's see. I can do this one actually. Summon 4 types. I wonder what this does, honestly.
Gotta keep it together.
Okay. Well, I used
Gotta
it.
keep my spirits up.
I don't know how they look like, but this would be kind of interesting.
Hit.
Holy shit. Okay, we need to get meter again, so.
Leave it to me. Take that.
Okay.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, these guys coming in. I'm not gonna use her just yet because there's not really a point for it yet. I'm just gonna use Zero. Okay, we got everyone. Cool.
I got it. This is all pretty freaky. Yeah. They felt that.
Picking up enemy signatures from above.
I don't even see the bipeds like appearing. At least the ones that I pretty much supposedly summoned.
How's that?
Not throwing away my shot.
I'm gonna wait for a few seconds.
Where are they? What's our plan?
So, what's my next move?
Oh fuck, we got two of them there too.
I can do this.
Doubles attack and Sentinel for 15 seconds, yeah. Oh, it's only in this little region? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to do these three.
Thanks. I won't back down.
Fuck.
Here we go. A hit.
Alright, I did a bit more.
Got one.
Let's turn. How do I? So, what's my next move? Here goes.
Because they're armored, I can't do anything about it.
We can do this.
Can set up another sentry gun, I guess. Oh wait, are those the bipeds? Wait a minute.
Focus. Stay calm.
Can't tell if that is or not.
I gotta do it. What do I do?
Whatever. I'll put on some more sentries just so I can get some more damage in.
Gotta think. Back me up.
I'm being targeted. What to do?
Wait, they're still coming? Oh shit.
Gotta keep it together.
Let's go ahead and heal our energy.
Gotta do something.
Yes. One's not dead yet. Not.
Hit.
There we go.
All right. This isn't so hard. I can do this. This isn't so hard.
I have more energy. I can power boost. Even harder.
Hey, turn this around.
I have no more uses, so that's it. The missiles that's coming in doesn't really matter to me. Homing missile does way more damage, so we're gonna do that. I have no idea what these fucking bipeds are. Like the one that I just did for the summon. Didn't seem like it did much, if anything, really.
Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Okay, decent damage.
Focus. I've gotta do this. Number 15, moving out.
Summon another sentry, I guess.
Back me up.
Go! What?
How's this?
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta do something. Ready for this? How's that? What do I do?
Alright, there we go, that's it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
The thing is that like,
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical
the thing is that like, it said it summons bipeds, but I didn't see anything on the map.
Oh, jeez, that's not good. I found Miwa-chan with the drone. You found her? Oh, that's a relief. No, listen.
Miko-chan's heading right for the next terminal. What? Miwako, what are you doing?
Yo.
That girl has no sense of direction.
Apparently Miwa is really important to the story. Who would have thought?
We can't just leave her. I'm gonna go meet up with her. We'll make sure she runs somewhere safer.
Or they're just trying to save her.
Counting on you.
Where's Kisaragi? Where did she just run off to?
Well,
Kisaragi, what's your status? Answer me. Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. We made it.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
Movie addiction. So we just got something. Wait, that wasn't it. Probably at the top. I mean, we already knew all this info, but I mean, I guess that just like confirms it. Never mind, I thought I was gonna say something special. Okay. Alright, so Mira on the strike team. I can't. I literally can't do this.
Forgive me. I need a moment.
I have to recover. Alright, so Mira has to be on the strike team. City defense rate at time of clearing, it has to be 70% or higher. Alright, that's pretty easy. What are we dealing with right now? Shield Kaiju will appear. Shield Kaiju. So out of all these three generations, or the first generations, which one of these should I take with me all the time? I feel like right now the best one is like Taka and Neji. I feel like these two are pretty good. A's not really that great. I mean, he has potential, but he's These other two are kind of cool in their regard. This guy's really good with counter. So let's go ahead and set up our stuff again. So the plasma cutter, we'll put it here. And honestly, the only other thing that's better is this thing. This thing does more damage. Or, sorry, it does about the same amount of damage as the multi-rocket. However, it has armor piercing. Well, let me see something. 30 to 20. 30 to 20. So yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the multi-rocket. We're just gonna add this. There's nothing else that we can put on that would be considered better for this guy. I guess we could do jammer rockets. I don't know how good of this is, but I mean, it does. I guess it does 200 damage in 15 seconds. So I guess it's not terrible. So yeah, he's done. Let's see what she has. She has the same idea. She has a shield emitter. I think I'm gonna give her the repair because we already know how the S rank grading system works. It's literally based on health, and if at the end of the game, even if you fucking died, or well, if you almost died, if you repair your Sentinel, it just automatically doesn't count. So then, let's see. Heavy Knuckle is good. Actually, now that I say that, Heavy Knuckle isn't that great. Hold on, yeah. Let's put on the gun. Because the thing is that we can use the gun to destroy any missiles that are flying towards us. So that's at least useful. And if we want to use anything in terms of like damage, we just use the plasma cutter. Yeah, that would be a better setup. So all we're gonna do for her is get the plasma cutter, and then I guess we'll do the same jammer rockets. And then we'll get, we have, how many slots we have? We have 3. So I can get 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Actually, now that I say that, weight recovery speed increases when deployed in consecutive battles. Move speed increases when not piloting a Sentinel. If Minami attacks after Mira, attack increases. Okay. So they have shields, so let's just do this. Let's get these two.
Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
Then what do you guys have on this side anyways? You're still the long range because you're in the same generation. 4th generation is the air ones, right? Yeah. You have literally nothing good going on. You're like the... She's like the 1st generation, but in terms of like attacking. Well, flying anyways. The multi-lock is also kind of alright, but not really. Alright, so then I guess... Increases all stats when allies are not nearby. If Fuyusaka or Yaku are in the strike team, increase all stats. So only one of them has to be there. Okay. I guess I'll... get her then. Alright. Let's go.
That kaiju just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially, it's an APS feeder.
Oh, that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can put up deflective barriers.
Probably easier to say it's like a support kaiju that can give other kaiju shields.
It's got shields?
A shield matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun's Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too.
The EMP stunner. I think that's the one.
That'll stop the D-forces in their tracks with an electromagnetic pulse. The EMP should also deactivate any shields they have up too.
That said, you'd be better off destroying them before they get the shields up at all.
Okay. So now they have extra health.
Too slow. Gotta think.
Where are they?
So the EMP stunner, huh? Does it only hit? Oh, I see, it hits. Okay. I mean, if I just literally shoot at it, it would die instantly now. My leap attack doesn't reach. So the jammer rockets, I almost want to see how good they are, but I also want to just use my sentry.
Back me up.
Not throwing away my...
What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Okay.
Enemy.
I guess life comes at you fast.
I won't back down.
Let's do this. Will this be strong enough, I wonder?
Now.
Okay.
What to do?
They're like any other punks.
They're all dead. Next one's coming up in here.
Okay.
Let's do this. I'll move you over here.
Numbered thanks.
Gotta do something.
No point overthinking it.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta keep it together.
Wait, is that the one that blows up? Oh, it is. Shit. I'm actually kind of interested in one little thing. I want to see if this works.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, there's several of them.
Yeah! Not throwing away my shot.
Nope.
Gotta do something.
It's gonna blow up.
Gotta keep it together.
They didn't kill it. Oof. How strong is this? Oh, it doesn't blow up per se on you. Thing. Okay. Well, this one's coming up, so we'll do that one. Go ahead and take out these.
Did I get it? What now?
Alright. We'll go and set up a sentry over here. While we're at it. We'll set up another sentry. I mean, honestly, sentries are they're pretty good. They do add DPS overall.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out. Let's see. Locked on, it work.
Oh, we got a fucking flyer. Okay.
Is that it now? Okay. What now? They're like any other. Okay. What now?
We got you guys coming in here.
What to do?
Signatures from above.
Yeah, I can honestly just shoot this. Be able to take out the other thing in the meanwhile.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
That one's literally gonna get taken out by my teammate, so I don't have to worry.
Not throwing away no point overthinking it. Can't mess this up.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my recovery now.
I gotta think. Enemy on the move. What can I do? Okay, what next?
Use the Demolisher Blade on this. Yes, pretty much fucking destroy it. I'm gonna wait for these guys to spawn. Okay. They already did spawn. Alright, I want to see how this jammer rocket looks like. Okay. Dude, those fucking lasers. Honestly. those sentry lasers are so crazy.
Here we go. A hit. The practice round's over.
Okay. A few guys coming in here.
Number 12 detected. Unbelievable, I do.
Go ahead and put this guy over here too while we're at it.
Number 10 moving out. Let's see.
I don't like how he's that close. Let's go a little bit off.
I'll make it work. I have to focus.
Let's go, not to know.
Gotta think.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is like maybe the last ones. I still have no idea. Whatever, we'll do score boost here. For how long? For a minute? Okay. Jesus God.
Remember your training. What's our
Gotta do something.
Oh, I see.
Hit.
Apparently, when that kaiju blows up, like the one that's like an explosion, it doesn't hurt you. If you kill it, it's fine, even if it's on your teammate, which is random, but you know what, I'll take it. Are they all dead? Oh, they're all dead. Okay then. They're all fucking dead. Bro, where the fuck are you looking at? I can't tell which side is this fucking guys. I'm trying to hit him from the back, but there we go. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead now. Yeah, that's not gonna survive.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, those sentries are kind of dumb, honestly. It's so random. Like I always, whenever I use the sentries, I think it's like just like little like cannon fire, but it's like legit fucking rail guns.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Wait, here's a girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura. What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't
Apparently.
That's all.
Chihiro, wait a minute.
Alright, well, I guess now we know why they go poof. I guess. Because they shift. I don't know how the fuck they do that to 100, a million.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
The Takayama on the strike team. I mean, he's already there. Oh wait. Fucks with me when they use their fucking last name.
I'm there.
So what we got? Horde of Ground Worker. Okay. We were at her. Plasma Arc Cutter. The jammer rockets don't necessarily seem that bad, to be quite honest. I mean, I don't know about their passives, but not terrible. Okay. Again, we're not gonna worry about upgrading our stuff. We'll be using our attacks and everything later on, and then once I start seeing which ones are like the ones that we use like most of the time, we'll end up probably using those as upgrades. What does she do? Hide in the same way. He has a hyper condenser, allows for 2 sentry guns to be placed. Oh boy. The sentry fucking queen, baby. So she's definitely going to be the sentry user, which is going to be pretty good. So we'll go ahead and put this in this. So she actually is going to be really good. So I guess what we'll do is she only has 2 slots. We can get rid of multi-rocket launchers. And we can put on anti-ground for that one, and then we'll do hyper condenser, and then plasma, and she's fine. Increase the defense of guardians and sentry guns. That's pretty good. All right, you guys ready?
Evacuated 1.2 million people. You did all that, Chihiro?
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan. What did she even do?
The D-forces are coming, but it's like she said. Now we can fight without worrying about collateral damage.
Yikes. There's a ton of those bug guys coming this way.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels. They'll be pretty hard for us to hit.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general-purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped units. They form a kind of crane arm.
Ah, fuck. Alright. So what are we dealing here? Whoa, they're coming from all angles? Oh. Okay.
Back me up. I've got to do this. Lend us a hand. Gotta keep it together.
They really are coming. Wait, are they? Oh, they're all ground. Okay. Guess we can go away here and just take out all of these for now.
Come on. How's that? You're scrapped. Let's go, Natsuno.
Unbelievable. The practice round's over.
Go ahead and move over
Let's
there.
go, Natsuno.
What's our plan?
Wanna wait?
What next?
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Take that!
I'll make it work.
Alright, this is a little bit sketchy. Because we have like a shit ton of people like coming in.
Give up. How's that? Take that.
Let's see. I guess life comes at you fast.
What the fuck was that?
I can keep this thing moving.
Oh my god, this is getting a little bit hectic.
Die.
That ought to do it.
What now?
Okay. Alright.
Got it. Stay calm. You're just a machine.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea.
Focus.
Okay. There we go. I took out all of them. Wow, that was actually like really easy. Wow, they have no HP then. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then.
Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it.
Oh, I did not mean to tell her to fend. Uh-oh. That's a big fuck up. A lot of them.
No fight I can't.
Not throwing away my shot.
Oh, holy shit.
More toxic coming.
Alright.
Let's see.
I can set up for this group right over here.
Number 12's moving out.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! How's that? You're scrapped.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished. Okay.
I kind of want to see what gravity does.
Gotta think.
my god!
Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things.
It literally just sucked them in.
These little...
Oh, holy shit, that's so good.
I got him.
I won't back down. Not throwing away my...
No fight I can't win.
More of them are coming, which means nothing to me. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Okay, go.
Okay. Take them all out again with plasma.
Enemy signals detected.
I'm not used to this thing. Okay, what's the plan?
I guess life comes at you fast.
And we got this guy over here, so he's good.
What next?
Number 21 on the move. Gonna be okay. No fight I can't win.
Okay.
That do it? Say your prayer. Gotta keep it together.
This guy needs to fucking get shut down quick.
Ready for this? Hit!
Armored though.
What's our plan?
What can I do? I guess life comes
What
at
we
you
got here?
fast.
Same thing. Alright.
How can I mess this up? What now?
I kinda wanna save it.
Damn Kaiju! How's that?
I don't know.
Kaiju down!
I won't back down. Now! Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Watch this. I've gotta do this.
Throwing a sentry.
We're setting up for big mistake,
The
pal.
practice round's over.
I think it's still like at the outer edge of the map, so I can't really like hit it from the back. Alright, whatever.
They're finished. Yes!
Got it.
Humanity can't drop.
No fight I can't win.
Okay.
Get wrecked! Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Locked on.
Dude, these fucking lasers just literally coming out of everywhere is like so fucking
Let's go, nuts. What to do?
nerve-wracking, because I'm like thinking that they're gonna fucking kill me. Take him out.
How's that?
Alright.
Take that!
Not
Is that
throwing
really
away
anything
my
else that I
shot.
can do right now? I have one more. I could, yeah,
What's
I
our
could save it.
plan?
Doesn't really have to be. That one's there. Did I just like fucking destroy this thing?
Take
Yeah.
that!
Alright, there's only one left now.
Gotta think. Back me up. What next?
Guys, I like literally haul ass.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12 moving out.
What's the plan?
Like Spike is pretty good.
Go through with me. That do it?
Yeah.
Say your prayer.
Yeah, honestly, it feels like the air generation is like by far probably the strongest and like the just best overall. Because like they have area, they have movement, and they can have physical damage pretty high. And they can easily do back attacks. They don't have to take the streets.
The Aegis activated. The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yuki-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me.
No more enemies, right?
Man, it was so easy to take out that all. It was so easy to take out all those enemies with just the EMP.
Good teamwork.
I actually thought I was gonna get overrun like hard. Oh, a 1486. Big brain. Alright, next one. What we got? Maximum 4 strike team members, Amaguchi on the strike team. Okay. What are we dealing with? Many drill fly. Alright, a lot of flyers, I guess.
Not a problem.
I can only have 4 people in my team.
Gotta do it.
I can bring him. He's not terrible. 4th generation, so he pretty much has the same ability that everyone else has. The 1 sentry user and then everyone else just goes flying around killing everything. Okay, not bad. We have enough points to get, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's buy the hyper condenser. And then we'll buy the plasma arc, so we can also potentially use that for like damage. We have 8,000. We could buy the anti-ground missiles, since they are technically better than the multi-rocket launcher. The Guardian... I feel like she doesn't really need the Guardian. I feel like the shield emitter might be more of a value. But it's in an area, so I guess it's... yeah, I mean that's still more valuable. Kinda... I'll give her the shields instead of the Guardian. And then, oh, I don't have enough for that. So that's fine by me. Let me go ahead and go here and see what I can upgrade. So in terms of these guys, what could we go for the 4th generation? Multi-lock missiles seem to be very strong, even though they're kind of weak. I mean, we can increase their power and the amount we shoot, which is actually really good. So we can raise our DPS pretty hard. Shield matrix is whatever. But that's fine. Arm-mounted lasers. So I mean, this technically pierces. I mean, the leg spike is still better. But I guess this can hit multiple, I guess. The floating mine. Eh. Last 10 seconds. Interceptors. Release the swarm drones that auto fire on kaiju. Ignores armor. Ooh, what? I get 4 mini sentries that follow me around and auto fire with armor piercing? That sounds pretty fucking good. Alright, so we'll give them leg spike because that is technically our way to do damage in terms of like close range, which is really strong. So we know we got that. Dude, these interceptors are gonna be so good. We got a hyper condenser, allows for 4 more interceptor units. Oh my god. Fires the missiles on target, gravity forces pull kaiju towards the impact zone. Okay, so we get mini gravity. I mean, mini gravity might be really good, and it also can pull enemies away from the terminal. This does seem pretty good. So we could do that. We can also combo it off with flare torpedoes so they can take damage. But I mean, honestly, 500 damage in an area, it's not really that great. That's not worth it. So for him, multi-lock missiles are always the best thing to do. Leg spikes are pretty much their close range killers. The interceptors are also really good. Immune to attack dealing damage due to special composite, and then she has counter. So she has 3 slots. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this one in particular. So what I'm probably gonna, I have 4 slots. So we do interceptors, the ceramic armor, counter, and then I guess we can put in the lasers, honestly. If we really want to. I don't really need to get rid of anything actually. This is like, this fits. Interceptors, that, and that. That's all 3 slots, yeah, and she's done. She has hyper condensers. She also has the ability to, oh, she has gravity too. She has force cooling device. So then in terms of her, you're not going in, are you? In terms of her, I can do this. I could get multi-lock missiles, yeah. The shield matrix and all that is useless. I could do force cooling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then we'll get rid of, does she have the leg spike? She doesn't have the leg spike. Oh. I guess her main damage comes from the interceptors, so I guess that's fine. And she can summon 8. So then she'll be my setup girl, basically. Then we'll do multi, get rid of shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Right now, Gauto looks pretty good right now in terms of like his abilities. I have only 3 actually. Or I want 3. So I can get rid of, I guess, flare torpedo. Or, well, flare torpedo? Flare torpedo will work kind of better off in general with other situations. So I think what I'll do is I'll put this, yeah. Yeah, I'll give them these 3. And they'll put them right there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we got our setups. So far I've worked in generation 1 and 2. 3rd generation I still haven't seen what I'm gonna work with, but that's fine. Alright.
you guys. Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly. But it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right?
The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals. But that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
Alright.
What's optimal? Man, we've got it rough.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill here.
What? Okay. Next move. How's this? Stay calm. I can do this.
Here goes.
Okay.
Man, we've got it rough.
Okay. What's the situation?
Kind of like in the corner, so I'm gonna shoot this like a little bit out to the edge here.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Got explosion over here.
Gotcha. Next move.
No fight I can't win. Die! Nice! You're stretched.
What's optimal? Always think ahead. What's optimal? Number 22. Advancing. Always think ahead.
Enemy threat range.
Now, here's the plan. Number 22. Next move. What's optimal?
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21
Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20. Moving out.
Okay.
Now then.
Alright, I want to see something. If I go here and I just take out this guy here. Fuck. I want to see something.
How's this? Hit. That's my Kaiser incoming.
Okay.
What?
Wait, did no one die? I guess not. Okay, that's a lot of people on that side. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, not even close to killing all of them.
Hope, are we winning? Don't miss. Nailed it. Enemy down. They're after me. I can take it. Threat range.
I don't have enough energy.
What's the situation?
Gotta use a EMP. Honestly.
I'll take them down quick. Watch the
Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat. Stay on guard. What's optimal? Number 22.
As long as I
Advancing.
can keep this thing moving.
We got a flyer too. Alright, let me do this again, because I want to see if these guys blow up. Okay. They didn't blow up. I guess it only works when you hit them from the ground? Alright, I'm just gonna do this, honestly, because it's gonna be better. Yeah.
Are we winning?
Check out those.
Here goes.
The sentry can take out the small fry, kinda.
Bingo! Now then. Locked on.
Yeah, the big guys gonna require like some spikes.
Signal offline. We should probably thank you. This place is a point.
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
I'm fine. It's not as bad as it looks.
Come on. Just don't be a hero.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections.
How did I get hit?
Ready to give up then? We can always...
Apologies, Professor.
Okay, what's the plan?
How did
Okay,
wait,
let's
what?
do
How did I
this.
get hit so hard?
Die! How's that?
Hope I can pull my weight.
I'm like low HP.
What now? Man, we've got it rough. Shield them.
Thank you.
How'd that happen?
Always think ahead.
That's really strange.
Too slow. Hit.
What to do? Need help. Here goes here.
They're after me.
Oh, no fight I can't win.
How did they get hit so hard, I wonder?
Here you go. Nice. That ought to do it.
Lever 20 within enemy threat range.
Stay on guard. Here's the plan. Now, next move. Locked on. That easy. Good. Target destroyed.
I'm actually really confused how that happened.
Don't miss. Oh, no, you don't.
Still not used to this thing. Get wrecked! That do it?
I'll just... What to do?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous. I got places to be.
We did it.
We took a lot of damage. I don't even know where that damage came from either.
We got some ass to kick.
That like literally just came out of nowhere. It wasn't the exploding ones, at least I don't think so. Yeah. It's that Sentinel damage that fucked me. Where did that damage come from? I'm like seriously trying to figure out where could that damage have come from? What we got here? Yeah, but I wasn't looking at them when they got damaged though, I'm pretty sure. In front of the Sentinel. Seems like these guys really have a lot of damage going for them though. railgun's alright. The rapid gun, not so much. So let's see what we got here. Terms just over. We got force cooling, which I feel like that's just in general like a nice thing to have. Homing missile. Anti-air. Oh. I think I really care about anti-air since I mean everything else gets shot. We can do anti-ground and then we can do missile rain. I feel like those two are pretty good. So then like in terms of our setup, would have this. The railgun is pretty much our main damage. Then we have, actually wait, hold on, 18 by 150. Yes. Wait, hold on, stream. I got a missed call. Back. Oh no. Alright, I'm back. So, good news, I guess, or somewhat good news. Remember how a few days ago I told you guys that one of my friends that became a doctor, I told him about my issue, and he told me that he can at least recommend something that most doctors don't give you? Well, that was him on the phone. He basically like just dropped by and like handed me this stuff. It's pretty funny. And it's almost so fucking timely with what the fuck we're doing right now. He basically gave me this bottle, and he told me that the reason why most doctors don't recommend it is because of the side effects. And basically I asked him what kind of side effects there are. Can you guess what side effects the medicine has? Fuck my life. How much missile rain? Increases power and fired. I guess that's alright. Memory loss? Yeah, actually. He says apparently it messes with long-term or short-term memory. So that's pretty fun. Oh yeah, I was doing math. So what were we doing? 180 times 5, or no, 18 times 150. How much is that? Can I math? That's actually kind of annoying math. Oh, fuck, 8, 5 is 40. Like 2,700? 2,700. Okay, and then what was the other thing? 2,800. 2,800. This increases the range, but it doesn't increase the damage. So missile range does do more damage at one point if I upgrade it. So that's kind of good, but it's not an armor piercing. So there's that. Doesn't have anything really crazy. Anti-air. I don't know if I really want to buy any of these. I feel like well. But yeah, so basically he said that this medicine should help me. It says if anything, so here's the thing, and this is what my friend says, which I doubt. He says that apparently, even though I have insomnia, he thinks that the real issue why I can't sleep, or at least sleep in general in terms of like long term, is because I have too much stress or anxiety. So he basically told me that this medicine helps you relax more than normal, apparently. But that's his take on it. It's not gonna help me sleep in general. It's just whenever I do get sleep, I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours, not like 2 or 3 hours and then fucking stay up for 2 days straight. So, I don't know. We will see, I guess. No, it's not that. I think we're pretty much good. I can keep the rapid cannons in case I need to shoot down like missiles, but I'm starting to think maybe I don't even need that. Really, like that's so situational. I could do anti-air. Could also potentially be better. Replace it with this one. Hey, missile range. Actually, yeah, no. Don't need anything else. Super large missile. Fires off a powerful missile at long distance, can decimate a wide area. I mean, I guess this would be pretty good for like when they spawn in. And I can also use it against with gravity. Missile range still pretty good. Anti-ground. Main battery. Fires a large round. Okay, so this basically replaces the main battery. Heavy railgun, and I get a mega. So we'll just get that in. I need, ooh, fuck, I kind of need to get the stunner on them just in case I start fighting like a lot of like shield guys. I don't really care about the stun knuckles and all that. I don't think I'm ever gonna use these. Yeah, that's pretty much all it. Alright. Let's try again.
Understood.
But yeah, the only reason why you got B rank on that is because we took a lot of damage at that one point, which is really weird.
It's shoulder.
I don't know what happened there.
What's optimal?
Gotta do something.
Now then. Number 22, advancing.
Okay. Enemy on the move. Not throwing away.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Where are they? What's our plan?
Number 20, moving out. Are we winning?
Stay on guard. Now then.
Did I do it in time? No. There we go.
Next move.
Gotta keep it together.
The anti-ground. Does it just hit? Very small. Okay. That's a very small missile. Or wait. Whatever. Missile range. Oh, that's a little bit like kind of sketchy with how it looks. I mean, it's still good, but not what I intentionally thought.
Get it! I beat him!
What's optimal?
Not throwing away.
What now? Try this.
I don't know how consistent it is when it comes down to like hitting stuff, but
Now then.
Stay calm.
Always think ahead. Good timing. Hit. That's my win.
Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving out.
Not throwing away my.
What to do? Watch this.
Just
watch.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Let's try out missile range for now.
Ready for this?
What the fuck? Holy shit! What the fuck? That looks so cool, but it looks so fucking useless.
Here we go.
A hit. Man, we've got it rough.
Ah, god.
What
That's
now?
not what I expected.
Hold still. Nice. I got him.
Now then.
Did it actually? Holy shit! You know what? It's still pretty good. Oh my god! Wait, did they all? No, I thought they all died. I mean, that's not bad. Dude, how much? Can I actually like go into like 3 frames per second if I make all 3 of Generation 3 Sentinels attack with that? Would that literally just like fucking destroy my fucking console?
Hope I can pull my weight.
I wonder if that would actually fucking destroy my console.
Here goes.
Wow, I didn't even kill it. I'm fucking disappointed.
My spirit's up.
So what is it? I don't understand. So what the fuck is this aiming? It's in the general direction. Jeez.
Enemy on the move.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Take that.
Thank you. Next move. How's this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll make it fucking suck.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Stay calm. What now?
Probably should just EMP'd it, honestly.
Bullseye. That's some power.
Gotta do something.
Alright. Wait. Wait a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My friend came back because he forgot to give me something. And then he was literally talking about every single little thing about the medicine. I feel like I just sold my soul to the devil. I don't want to take out these two, actually.
How's that? Gotcha.
Crap, they're targeting incoming heat signatures from above.
Too slow.
Wow, that's really. Oh, I see it.
Throwing away my shot.
I see what's gonna hit me. It's those missiles that that thing is shooting. Yeah, it's those missiles that I think are gonna fucking hurt. That's what hit me last time.
They don't stand a chance. A hit.
Man, we've got. Are we winning?
Yeah, these leg spikes don't really do that much damage compared to Gen 1. I will admit that.
Don't miss.
Oh, wait. The shields legitimately stop all damage. That's... Fuck. Can I kill it?
Hit!
Okay, so I can't kill it.
I did it!
This place isn't safe. Always
Okay.
think ahead.
That's... Wait, what? Is there still another one? Wait, why? Whatever.
Next move. I'll stop them. Good. Signal offline.
Better put on it. Are we winning?
By the way, does anyone know what this does? Because it says it summons 4 types of bipeds, like, but where though?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Does it not show up on the map or something?
Try this. Nice.
I need to like test that out. Oh yeah, they're shooting missiles at him. I can hit him from this far?
Now.
And that fucking railgun.
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Hit it!
Actually kind of funny you can hit so far away.
Here's the plan. How's this? That easy. Good.
Hope I can pull my weight.
I'm gonna use, I have one more. Power boost. They're like literally too far apart. Whatever.
Hope I can pull my weight. Don't miss. Bullseye.
Barely, but didn't make it. No!
Good.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Shit. That's not gonna hit anything.
Gotta do something. Sentinel number
That easy.
I won't back down.
mode active.
Do it.
A hit.
Always think ahead.
I was about to say, there's no way that did not kill it.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
Looks like they changed up. Now they're going.
You got. I'll go.
Stealing.
Hey, no.
Alright.
You're just. Yeah.
No, I got.
We made it.
I took a little bit of damage. Only 82 though.
I did my best.
Should be like easy ass rank. Yeah. Alright. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Fuck. We finished a bit of the story today and we started doing gameplay. We do way more gameplay, but I kinda want to try. I want to try to see what the hell this medicine is. I need to like read a bunch of shit too. I'll let you guys know on on Discord when we're gonna start streaming again. I'll let you guys know if we're gonna keep streaming tonight, but I'm not sure. It depends if this medicine actually does work. Maybe I can actually get some sleep, so I don't know if I'll actually do a night stream. The chances are though that I'm almost like 100% positive it's not gonna do me anything. Maybe like after I've taken the medicine for maybe like a few days, maybe it'll actually start doing something. Because he did say that he doesn't know how much my body is like resistant to this shit since I've been taking like sleeping medicine for like fucking years. But yeah. I'll be on Discord regardless. I'll let you guys know when I'm gonna start doing whatever. Alright. I'll see you, stream.